Yo. Yep. Well, thing not freak out, please. YouTube? YouTube? There we go. It works. So, there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. What is all this? Where do I start? Actually, okay, let's read what they think. This gives me clear all floors to get a free roll, I think. Over for us to get a diamond memorial egg machine. Clear to get insignia of Avon. 2 gold rainbow things, memorial egg machine. Okay, so those are the 2 that we want to do then. Fixed team and non-fixed team. So let's do the fixed team. Let's try and get that done. Okay. This is fine. Hopefully I didn't actually need to read how the ability works or what their ability is, because I didn't. Okay, well. It could have gone better. Yeah, I have no weight gains and stuff either, so that's fine. We're good. Alright, step 1. Alright. Does Dragon Quest have an anime, or is this just like an ad for some new Dragon Quest game? I actually don't know. I don't know anything about Dragon Quest. My guess is that these are probably easier than the whatever the other challenge is to get the free roll, because it's fixed team. Damn, you got 3 of the like multiple dark orb thing. Interesting. Interesting. I don't. Let's just see what happens, I guess. Okay. Uh-huh. Got that extra dark match in. So that's good. We're making our way.
Away from your screen.
We're making our way. Not a fan of my things getting bound. Very not cool. I don't know if that was... No, that had to be on purpose because it's fixed teams, so... I couldn't have done anything about that. I couldn't have done anything about that. So... Okay. I guess just do what we do then. Easy. Okay. I had myself muted because that was chewing some giant piece of granola there. Would have been real loud, you know? Would have been real loud-like and such. I'm gonna assume that he wants me to match all of these Jamarinos out of here. So I'm gonna make sure to do that. Oh. That didn't kill him? Okay. I mean, I know he had the FUA thing, but I thought it was going to be one of those, like, it reaches that, then he says some quote, and we still win or whatever, but it was not the case. Alright. Sure. Sure, why not? Easy enough. We continue. We almost have a full squad here now. That's good news. Huh. Armored Flazzard, huh? I guess I'm just supposed to combo with the hearts? I don't know. There's nothing else to do. Oh, that's okay. Whatever, that's still fine too. Just as long as we combo stuff somewhat, we'll be good, I guess. That works. We don't do very much damage though, so I guess we just go until the shield's gone and then we'll do more. Sure. Guess that's how the cookie crumbles. Shouldn't be too bad unless there's some sort of kill move, but I don't really see how I would have done much more than what I've already done damage-wise. Not like there was any actives to use or whatever. You know? So, we'll see. See how much we do. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's not happy. That was rude. Red, green, red, green. Red, red, light. And the rest are green. Easy. Nice. That should kill, I would think. Based on how much we did last time. Hey. Oh shit, we did it. Nice. So what are these? This is one dungeon to get rainbows, then this is single clear only. Could go with some flower action. I have this fixed, right? Yeah. Hopefully there's no Fujin. This team doesn't have a Fujin type thing. I don't think. You know, Hitagi would have it, but it has something on top of it right now. So I guess I'll just use this anyway. And then leave the rest to whatever it is. Sure. Should be good enough, I would think. Could have delayed the floor, I guess, but... if the next floor is delayable, I probably should do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And then wait. Because I got nothing else to do anyway. Have I forgotten? Void skill effects. That's fine. Do this. Would have liked the blues to be a little bit closer to each other, but you know, can't always get what you want. This is a pretty good song. Yay. Still have Kaiba delay if I want it. Probably should use it. Yeah. Yeah, I should use it. Just a lot of time and whatnot. Sure. Now I guess I'll go for the kill. Just not even gonna bother trying to look at what's on the other area. Like on the bottom row, just don't even need it. Don't even need it. Okay. Luke's what, 4 turns away? Something like that? 2 turns away, okay. We have no way to get rid of that debuff until we evolve the flower. We also have no way to dodge these colors. Oh. That means we be stalling. Means we're gonna have to be stalling. Just hit the 7 and we're good. That's all we need. Wow, that actually still did a lot, huh? I guess that works. Because our damage is like nerfed. You know what I needed though? I needed to do probably green to actually do enough damage. So looks like we're just... well, hopefully there's not a kill move at the end. If there was a kill move at the end, that would be not great. I could do a delay. It's probably safer to do a delay. The problem with doing the delay is that I won't have an unbind if I need it, which could potentially be an issue. Like now I can do this and this. But yeah, could be potentially a problem. We'll see. We shall see. We do a lot more green damage now that they've transformed, so this is a decent shot. Hey, let's go. We will take that all the way to the bank. Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's another floor after this one too, huh? Yeah. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want to use Hitagi? We don't have the Heart Skyfall anymore, but these will be up in a turn. It would be good to do an L unlock as well, if possible. Did the L unlock, so that's good. I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. Should be able to... Okay, that's still fine. Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, sure, that's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Can't imagine that this would not be able to kill. Yes, sir. So far, so good. Boss time. Only thing that would really screw us would be an Awaken Bind here. Ooh, 12 combos. Okay, that's actually kind of annoying as well. So I guess if that's the case, then... That might be close. Yeah, that's there though. That got there. Yeah, nice. Easier to do that than go for a full like row horizontally and then do that. A nice resist. That's always good. Okay. Wasn't as much there to work with, though there was one more blue match I should have done, and that would have got us there. That's unfortunate. I missed that last blue match. Also, if there was any, If there was any, whatchamacallits? The fucking... What's the word I'm looking for? Skyfalls. Yeah. If there was any Skyfalls, that also would have probably worked. Yeah, I'd messed that one up, but I did the L unlock at least, I guess. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Yeah, that's good. That's fine, that's fine. Did not get that last green and red match, which would have got me there, but Skyfall got me there. Okay. I think that means I'm gonna need to... I don't actually know if this unlocks. I don't think it does. We might not really even need the unlock necessarily. The 6 blue is gonna be kind of slow, though. Yeah, so I'm thinking instead... Do this, do this. We missed that one heart match at the top there. So That wasn't great, but was still 13 without the Skyfall, so got there safe and sound, which is good. Got there safe and sound, which is good. And now both of those out of the way. Good, good, this is good. So that's both of the free rolls. Yes, right? This is... I don't even know what the insignia thing is. This is the regular stuff? Okay. Okay, so let's do that. Let's see what's going on in there. Can I button it with this team? And do I want to be buttoning it with this team? Let's find out. So how many floors is the first question? 5. That's good. Does this kill? Okay, good start. Good place to start. Then we can do this again. Sure. Do need a bit of a double hit. We do have that because we have 6 buttons. So now for the last floor... the last floor. Can this finish him off? Oh, we got a strat. We got a strat. Okay. Okay. Kinda has to be with a, what do you call it though? The Mighty Roar equip thing. Oh, it's silver. Nice. So this looks buttonable, which is good. Green thing. Little annoying that that green thing has resolved, but we do get by it, which is fine. Let's try some more stuff here. Let's go with... Let's just try use random stuff. Use random BFs to do these lower level ones, I guess. Probably fine. I don't even know what this thing does, but let's just run it. I'm not feeling these intense songs right now. Want more chill music or like video game music. Okay, that's video gamey enough. Sure, we can still start with this stuff. Oh. Oh, right, because we're on the higher difficulty. Sure. That does make sense. That does make sense. Does this kill? Oh, close. Alright. Fortunately, there's no greens. I would have used greens to finish that off, but gotta use the darks. Now... some of that, I guess. Nothing actually happens unless dark falls, which it does. So that's good. Hit these guys. Hit them with these guys. Sure. This is not gonna hit to the resolve, so that's unfortunate, because that means we can't kill this on the first turn here, but oh well. This guy is crazy looking. Flazzard, so it's like flame and then blizzard. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Easy enough. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Next difficulty up probably will not be using not Fujin. Varroa is part of it. Use some boat, I guess. Very unnecessary, but why not? Why not? Sure, delay, boost. This. Uh-huh. 4. Yeah. That all happens. Piece and transform. And then let's see if I actually need to do a row or not. Kinda hoping that I don't. Alright. Let's see if that works for the next floor too. I'd rather not actually stall all the way around, you know? Oh shit, actually that might kill me. I did not notice that was happening. Well, let's hope we do enough, I guess, because otherwise I just died. Okay, we're good, we're good. Unless the preemptive of the next floor kills me. It does not, so that's good. Just gonna use this. I don't even really remember what it is. Oh, okay. Right. I'll do the look away in a moment. But for now, I will stay here. Alright, now I'll look away. Oh, we got some dragon and it blinded my board. I wasn't looking at my board. I'll probably just use Maggie to extend the time. Be lazy. That whole thing. Alright. Extend. That also tells me where all the greens are, basically. So that's all fine. Keep those greens separated up there. And then they all skyfall anyway, so it don't matter. Also fine. Mwahahaha. Sure. Thing's 2 turns away? Hey, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Well. Oh, we even got the skyfall. Hype. Nice. Nice. 1 turn away from transforming, which is unfortunate, but this is probably still good enough. And if it's not, I don't think we'll die, so there is that as well. There we go. Let's see. I mean, he's blue, so you gotta think this green damage is gonna be plenty. And it was. Good enough, good enough. We got whatever this thing is. And other stuff, okay? So let's see. None of these things seem to be things that can evolve, it looks like, so suppose I just fuse them in. Suppose I just fuse them in. Though I should actually probably look at the skill itself, I guess. Creates 3 orders and hands around. Pretty useless, I guess. I should make those into things. Although, do I have one of the super ones yet? I don't, so maybe I'll keep one of them normal. Wow, that was lagging. What the hell is that? Shouldn't be lagging that hard. Alright, let's continue. We are on 45 now. Let's go with an oldie. When the moon hits your eye like a pad pizza pie, that's an oldie. That's an oldie. Sure. Oh, stop. Okay, good. Had me worried there for a second. That was close. Transform! Transform! Nice and easy. Keep those greens separated. But don't skyfall. Nice. Fizzle. These enemies look cool. These ones in particular. The whatever the little things that we just fought before this look kind of lame, but these two guys look cool. What are they called? The Shaman and the Restless Armor. They look cool. So weird that the Restless Armor looked like there was like a tentacle going on behind him or something. Yeah, these Frost Breath things are kind of meh though. I think we'll take a hit. Get a stall turn in here. Oh, never mind. We'll just kill, I guess, by doing that. And then what are these called? Oh, those are gargoyles. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They look a little more bird-like than I was expecting, but I think technically that is allowed. Nice, dodge the green skyfall, so I'll have greens for the next floor. This is all good. This is all good stuff. Oops. I clicked on Discord by mistake. What do you do again? Yeah, just do linked orb stuff, sure. That's fine. There we go, and keep those greens separated to give a better chance of there being 6 greens this turn, which it looks like there is. Awesome. Again, 1 turn away, but it is what it is. Don't need it anyway. Sure, I'll enhance, why not? Sure, why not? Missed out on connecting the hearts there, but still got 10, so it's fine. Don't need that. So I haven't actually even looked what we're farming this stuff for. So I'll probably do that. I'll probably hold off on all of these 3 actually. Let's look at what we're trying to actually do here. Collab. Okay, collab. Whoa, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, what the fuck? What is happening? Okay. So this guy, Slime Knight, adorable, I suppose. Hands, stuff, changes second column from the left to wood. 4 cooldown, okay. Could see very niche use in a random situation. Like a ranking or something weird like that, you know. Leader skill, obviously not a big deal. And then what about you? Heal Slime. Look at those healed TPAs. Recovers 30%, reduces Awoken Bind and Unmatchable by 5 with a 5-turn cooldown. That's a pretty low cooldown. That's good. Reduces that's fine. Oh shit. Killing Machine. Oh shit. Okay, that's funny. It has a bunch of killers. Voids damage for 1 turn. 4 times attack machine for a turn. Okay. Okay, alright. I feel like I want all of these things so far. This is 3 diamonds, 3 diamonds, 5 diamonds. And the equip. Goma-chan. Lots of healing and then recovery binds. Fully recovers HP, vastly reduces damage for a turn. Sure. So I'm gonna need 3, 6, 9, 14 rainbows to get all of these. And then what is this? What do you change into? Whoa, look at this guy. This is cute, but also badass. Slime level 99, plus 4, 4 7Cs. Like, it's not bad. Changes bottom to fire, inflicts a random amount of fire damage to all enemies. Okay. 3 times and reduces damage by 60% when water and fire attacks. 7 times and inflicts 7 mil damage with 7 combos. Huh. Okay. How many rain? How many dark? And then. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. So it evolves to this, or you keep it like this, transforms at 8, transforms at 3, transforms at 3, transforms at 3. Oh my god, look at him. Okay. Recovers 40%, fully recovers Awoken Bind and Unmatchable Orb. He is big. Hey, Elemental. 3 times all stats, 5 times attack, adds 4 combos with 5 linked. Huh. Starts as... So how many turns in total? 8, 3, so that's 11, 14, 17. But it's split up. So that takes like a lot longer to evolve. Still kind of cool. And then what about you? Liquid Metal Slime. Voids damage absorption and pierce attack for 2 turns. 20 turn CD. You just rolled Avon from one of the free rolls. Half overall HP, 22 times attack, reduced damage of 4 attacks, vestige damage, and add 3 combos before Link Dark. So you rolled this? Oh shit, it's at the top. Wait. Oh, okay, sorry. Delays for 5 turns and transforms into Avon. Or transforms into Dragon Transformation. Removes Orb Block, changes wood to fire and dark to light, 2 turns. 20 times attack, reduce damage, and inflict 5 mil with 5 length light or fire. 2 times HP for fire and light. Huh. And then this is just an other different evolution. 2 times light for 1 turn, voids attribute absorption damage for 1 turn. 2 times all light, 10 times attack, reduce damage and inflict 1, blah blah blah, with 6 linked lights. And then the book. Other ally skills charged by 2 turns, 2 times this ally's attack for 5 turns. With a plus, an L unlock, and some other stuff. I imagine, I don't know, is there gonna be that many times where someone's gonna make this version as opposed to the regular one? You kept rolling decent life stuff with Druid, you just need Die or Crusader when it returns. Okay. Interesting. Then what are the awakens again? Cloud, 3 sevens, a box, a hand. Okay. Interesting. We'll look at the rest of that later. For now, actually, before I forget, I want to do this Halloween stuff. I have quite a lot of these left. 910, and I just got rid of 150. So I was over 1,000, I guess. I was over 1,000. So, how is, yeah, Avon. No, it has to be Avon, right? It couldn't be Avon. Avon's like A-V-O-N, like Avon Barksdale. Good old Avon. Got ourselves gold. Gold. That is a lot of gold. What? Okay, and then I want a bunch of those, I guess. I don't care about those really. Yeah, sure. Don't think I need to make however many of these I can make, but I need at least like 6. And then I'll probably do some extras. I guess I'll just be ready for next year. Okay, so let's take that for now. And then we want to evolve these things into equips. Wait. Oh, right. That was... Yeah, okay, right. I did the rainbow part. I didn't do the getting the lollipop part. Whoops. Right. My bad, my bad. I was very confused there for a moment. Okay. Lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, 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 lollipop. I can't do the... You know, people can do the, like... But, like, when they put the finger in and pop, pop. I can't do it that way. I can just... I can do that. I don't know. Anyway. Right, I gotta level these things up. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. Baby? Nice. Little baby guy. Oh shit, Mario Paint medley, let's go. Mario fucking Paint. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, brother. Hope your Monday was alright, Elemental. You do this one. Nice. You do this one. Ooh, a super. That's gonna get the full thing, right? Yeah. Nice. Then we gotta do these. So I'm making the equips. I farmed enough that I could have one that will be unskilled, and I believe one that will be skilled and awoken. So we're good that way. Alright. And this one. That's the skilled up one. So this, give me 1.5 at least. There we go. Get us nice and close. And 1.5 here to get me there. Hey, okay. Let's evolve this one first. So I don't have to go find it again. Boom. Easy. Got some lollipops. Now I have a skilled one and an unskilled one. Alright, so those are all done. Then we go down here. Do these. So the question is, what do I do with the rest of my golds slash rainbows? I guess do I make them all into rainbows and then wait for next year, or do I leave them as golds? I guess there's no reason to really leave them as golds. Just make them into the rainbows, so that I just don't even have to do it next year, I guess. Or at least some of it, because I guess potentially... Usually they give you some free rainbows and stuff. Well, so I think I haven't even done this yet. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Oops, there we go. do that. Close that off. Nice. And what was it? There was another thing, right? Or no? Oh, no, this is a one-shot thing. Maybe we'll end up doing this, potentially. We do have some other stuff to do in the meantime, but before getting distracted with that, let's finish off the exchange situation. So I currently have 81 golds, and I have 0 rainbows? Oh, because I made them all the lollipops. So I already still have 4 lollipops. Are there any things more that I need to do? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then the other one's up there. So I think that covers all of the Halloween farmables to be made into equips. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Yeah, that makes sense. So right now I have 0 rainbows left, so I suppose I can make some with these. Just do that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe it's just 8, 9, and will I need more than that? I guess there's no reason. Like, what am I gonna use the golds for? Just do all of them? Just do all of them. God damn, that's a lot though. How are you doing, Vicious? I'm looking away from the screen for 20 seconds, personally. Did I tell you guys about the splinter that I got? I kind of did, I guess, in the Discord. I mentioned it, but I didn't actually talk about it or show you it on the tip of my thumb. It was a very annoying way to start my... Forget if it was Saturday or Sunday. One of those mornings when I woke up, I immediately had a... like, I was walking out my room and I, like, put my hand on... I don't know, I guess like where the door you know, you open the door and then there's the wall, and I think I like put my hand there or something, and somehow that I got a splinter. It was very annoying. Am I happy with 4 extra lollipops? Let's make it 5. That way I have 15 rainbows and 5 lollipops. Farming? Yeah, there's at least challenge stuff to do first though, so that's like kind of cool, I guess. Let's do... How many are in here? There's just 1 thing in here, and then there's 1 down here. Let's do this first. I mean, I was able to take it out. What morning was that? No, I mentioned it in Discord. It was Saturday morning? One was the 6th. Yeah, it was Saturday morning, so that makes sense. Yeah, Saturday morning that happened. Oops. And then it was sticking out enough, luckily though, that I was able to like use like the shitty tweezers on this pocket knife thing. Like I was able to use these little tweezer things to like get it and pull it out, and then it seemed like it came out in one piece. I think it did. Doesn't feel like there's one in there. It just feels like there's like, you know, the blood and whatnot. You can't even really see anything, especially because of the lighting, but there's just like a red mark. The splinter was almost a full centimeter long, a little bit under that, I think. Yeah, certainly annoying. Hold on a second. Did you do your free rolls yet or anything from this, Vicious? There's 2 challenge or whatever like dungeon things to do to get free rolls, so make sure to do those. And then also, just in general to everybody, make sure to get the achievement things here, because they're gonna go away soon. Lots of free globes and pies. Lots of free globes and pies. Let's try this thing out with... Sure, Let's go with boat. Let's try the boat. Ugh. Luckily I can delay. Do you know if we got the Twitter reward? I have no idea. I have no clue. But yeah, make sure to get those things in the achievement tab, because those are gonna be disappearing real soon. One turn left of the tape as well, which is good here. Kind of lines up with what we're doing. Probably, yeah, I was gonna say probably the right side's gonna end up getting Skyfall, and maybe I should have split the greens up more, but whatever. We got a lot of greens on the board here, so should be okay. Should be okay. That Skyfall though, jeez. Short dungeon. He hit us with the message. You're about to hit him with the slap him in the face message. Slap him up. Slap him up. Ooh, even a green Skyfall. Nice. Oh shit, we actually probably would have got there if I had used the Maggie. That's a little annoying. Get rid of the time shorten. Still have the damage, like lowering nerf thing there, but hopefully, I guess, it's still enough, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we hit 10. Another big green chunk. It's probably enough. Nice. Oh shit. He transformed. Okay. I think I'll do one turn of matching the greens, and then might use the what's her name skill that I have. The Ceres inherit, I think, gets rid of the matches, or whatever it is, the unmatchable thing. And we still have greens. I guess I could go for it again. We've not been shown any immediate threat, but that doesn't mean that there won't be an immediate threat. We are doing some form of damage. Okay. So first things first, does this get rid of the unmatchable? It does. Alright. Well, that's good, because now I'm going to change the board then. That's good then. And then we'll transform the board again one more time. He looks pretty beefy. Not a huge fan of that. Sure. Oh man, look at that green Skyfall though too. We'll get there now with the boost of the actual boat skill though, so if it doesn't, that would be very surprising to me, but I'm almost positive this will be enough. Yeah, whatever, we'll just do it like that. We'll just do it like that. Oh, and a green Skyfall. You dead. You dead. Nice. So that was actually, you know, took a little bit of time to actually kill there and with actual real team. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, it's just a gold. Okay. What about this? And this? Oh, triple gold. Interesting. I don't know if that was a luck thing or if this is always going to be triple gold. If that's always triple gold, that might be the most efficient way to farm? I don't know, but certainly was interesting. Wait, day 1. Okay. All right, well, let's do this. Triple gold's kind of hype, though. Ow. Hey. Stop that. No awakenings either. Probably unnecessary to go that hard. Yep. Yep, it was unnecessary. Also, since we had the time change on Sunday, that means that ads refresh at 7 p.m. instead of 8 p.m. So that's something to keep in mind. I did not read what that guy said, but I'm gonna go ahead and guess that he wants me to combo as much as possible. Just gonna go ahead and assume that is what they want. Yay, I did it. Okay, so the name of this section was called like hard course, so I thought it was going to be difficult, but so far it does not seem so difficult. Which I guess is a good thing, maybe? Alright, what is he saying? Nothing. He said nothing. You get nothing! I guess this is what's happening. I can deal with it. I have the ad refresh #1 ready to go down here, so not worried about stamina. We can make a full new bar of stam last until the next ad if need be. I'm not a fan of these blinds though. Red, red, blue, blue. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Uh-oh. Magic is about focus. Red, blue, red, green. Red, blue, red. Green. I forgot what this bottom left one was, so oh well. That's fine. Don't need it anyway. Oh. I was like, what? We're done? But it didn't say stone. Yeah. I will hide the ad. You don't need to see that. Might do a stretch time here potentially. I'm not sure yet though. It has been an hour. It has been an hour. Because I actually was able to start right at 5 on a Monday. No, no. Everything has its proper order. Okay. I think all I have to do is actually just do the combo amount and then they'll be happy. I think that's literally all that I need to do. whatever. Don't need to do an L of red. Surprised that they don't have, I guess, like Skyfall off. Because usually for some sort of like combo test, they would turn that off so you can't just get lucky. But I'm down. I'm down to get lucky. She's up all night. I'm up all night to get lucky. Okay, green heart, blue, and we got there. Oh wait, no, it's 99 shield again. What a jerk. Now I should be able to kill. Now I should be able to kill. Not like TPAs really matter. Okay, there it is. How many of these tests are there though? Was number 5 the last one? RIP alt? Pepe Hands RIP alt. Indeed. 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Astounding progress. Okay. Blue absorb, so I guess they don't want me to do that. I suppose I can comply with that request. Unless I Skyfall blue. Oh, they have Skyfalls off now. Chaw. Japanese media has a weird infatuation with the number 7. Huh. Weird that he just doesn't make blues matchable. I guess part of that is they're thinking like, oh, they'll not match the blues turn 1. Then I'll get rid of them so their whole board is like that. But I didn't have that many on them. My board there to start, so. All good for me. Yay, very nice. Very nice. Final day. Alright, what's the lesson, teach? I'll fight you. Oh, that's it. Okay. I thought there was gonna be something else, but it was just that. It was just that. One shot. Easy. Oh. Oh? What does puff mean? Puff the magic dragon lives by the sea. 90 shield. Rude. First of all, rude. Second of all, Skyfall. It's a good Skyfall setup. Oh, and he gets all 3. He gets all 3. Woo. Would it have mattered how much damage I did there? Or is he just gonna suicide no matter what? Because obviously I didn't actually do enough damage to kill him. Nice. So that got me all sorts of stuff, huh? 297 points and next lure unlocked. Are they all that? They are all that. Okay. Sure. So I have a bunch of mail. So this is done, this is done, this is done. Could do this. Potentially. Quest, I think I have all that done. Yes. That's all done. I think we might want to get a stretch break in. And by we, I mean me, because, you know, I'm the one that's stretching, but I've been sitting, you know, it's been an hour. We can do sort of a right on the dot-ish stretch break here. Hopefully that's not too disappointing. Oh, all right, never mind. I lied. I lied. We're playing pad. I lied. No stretching. I was about to stretch, but then now Randall raided, so not stretching. Okay, that's fine too. Music back on. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. How was... I'm assuming Puzzle and Dragons. Randall? Also, hello, Randall Raiders. Welcome. Just ran through all of... Okay, not quite all of... Almost all of the Dragon Questness. Also, did exchanges for a bunch of Halloween stuff I had. So we have a bunch of extra rainbows, 15 plus just made 6 equips, two of each of these, one that is skilled up, one that is not skilled up, for all of the pairs of these things, so that's good. Hey RPV. And yeah, I think otherwise there has not been anything else really missed. I think that covers everything that's happened in the past hour for the most part. Yeah. I imagine you did most of the same in terms of doing Dragon Quest-ness-ish. I suppose the real question would be, did you roll? And what did you get? And or what is there to roll for? Went well, only did team building. Okay, there you go. 3P dungeon? Is there something to do in 3P? There might be. No? 8P. Oh, also you were saying 3P dungeon if there's one of those too. Is there a new event thing? There might be. Oh, there is. How long is this gonna be here for? Oh, yeah, wait. Is there? Wait. Okay, interesting. Maybe we'll do those at some point. But is there a 3-player Dragon Quest dungeon? That is a good question. There is. Anyone want to do this real quick? My Monday was okay, RPB. What were you team building for, Randall? Was it like using new stuff or just stuff you hadn't gotten around to yet, or stuff announced in Japan or elsewhere? What team do I want to use? I imagine I could just do something like this. We'll use RPB. This thing. I think I have an Akine somewhere. That's probably good enough. I'm gonna look away for 20 seconds real quick. Weather was nice today. Well, it was warm in the sun, but in the shade it was a little cool. Especially if there was some wind of any kind. The air was definitely a little bit cooler, but in the sun it was pretty warm. Like when I ran with pants and a long sleeve, but I probably could have I honestly could have done shorts and a short sleeve, or like shorts and a long sleeve or something like that. This is... I guess technically this is Naruto music, but it's from a Naruto video game. Just popped up in the video game playlist. There's Stooner. Use 150 stones. Jury's out on good leaders, but there's a lot of cool subs equips. Did better than the others. 2 8 stars, mix of 7. Using new stuff, Dai, Avon, and some of the new DQ as subs and or equips. Cool. Yeah, I haven't really looked at them at all. Elemental told me they got Avon, so that sounded neat. If we can't get a secondary group here, then, or a third person here, then we can just try and do this as a two-piece team, BMS. My water's empty too. My water's empty too. Who is this? Shit. I thought that said Shelder at first, and I was about to do the Shelder voice from Pokemon, but then I realized it's not Shelder. Whoa, look at that team. Holy moly. Oh, you got this guy too? Shit. Okay. God damn. God damn. Is your Kine not skilled up, RPB? I think it got changes to the number of skill ups or something. So it doesn't really matter for this, but just thought I would mention it. I don't... How would you compare this REM to some of the other recent ones, I guess? Well, you said you used 150 stones, so it's got to be better than Halloween was, right? Or are you a big Dragon Quest fan and that was part of the reason? That could be true. That could be true as well. Well, either way. RPB. I actually have a Gojo, but I definitely don't have 3, and then I definitely don't have this guy. I do actually have Megumi, though. Actually, I also have Infinite Dragon. Huh. I'm pretty sure I have Infinite Dragon. When did my HP get to like 0? When did that happen? Kinda need 5 hearts. Well. Looks like I'm just healing. Looks like I'm just healing. And hoping. Healing and hoping. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't bad either. Who is this? It's weird that their name has an equal sign. That has to be kind of weird, right? Grenade Lost Gear, Shadar, Zeus Giga. Oh, righty. Oh, leader switch. Game over. Game over, man. You think all the cards are unique enough for new flexible team builds? They also all come with useful equips, even the bottom rarity cards. Not sure if it'll affect the meta like JJK. But I think overall it's better value. It's a pretty good report. Pretty positive report in my eyes. So, it's interesting to hear for sure. Definitely gonna have to take a look. Definitely gonna have to take a look at that. Yay. We did it? It's over. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. So does anyone have the verdict on what's the best way to farm the metals and such? Oftentimes it ends up being 3P or the level 50 dungeon, but I usually end up doing the int with a double Varroa strat. It's easier to do by myself. And don't actually have to combo and stuff. Oh, I could do this. Could do that. That is a possibility. Okay. So there's that. Quests are done, right? Quests are done. Reminder to all the new people that just showed up to make sure you grab all these rewards and stuff before they disappear in a few days, because I would imagine almost all of you have this stuff checked off but just maybe haven't looked. And 0 stam story. There's no new story stuff, right? No. Good. Multiplayer, we just checked 3P, we did that, got the stone, easy clap. So I guess what's left is farming and the one-shot. Has anyone done the one-shot? Is there anything... Actually, what are the rewards here? 100,000 monster points or 5 rainbows? I kind of feel like the monster points are better for me. I have a lot of both. I have not done the fruit rolls yet. Planning to do that at mail time-ish, which will be probably soon. Probably sometime close to 7 in the next like 20-25 minutes-ish. So I have not done the rolls yet. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, we want to look this. I wanted to check my stuff here. Hi. Yeah, that's right. I did a lot of gung-ho farming. Right. So although my rainbow pie count ain't that high, the rest is high enough to make up for 5 rainbows. I think the monster points are going to be more useful for me then. Is there anything in the monster point thing that we should be looking to buy for this? There is no special thing to buy during this collab, right? No, okay. What is this guy again? I always forget what this guy does. Oh, it's an equip. Huh. Oh yeah, or it turns into this thing. 35 attack with 5 combos. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, obviously I don't care about these, though. I remember when Halloween Collie first came around. She was a big deal. What's her equip? Sure, it's pretty good, I guess. Alright then, I guess let's just do this and do the NP. Yes. What do we want to do this with? Sure, let's use a boat, I guess. Mystical Fire Enhanced. So obviously that means we'll use a green team. Obviously that means we'll use a green team. Uh-oh. Probably, can I delay you? I can delay you. That is good for me. Okay. Transform. So were you happy with any of the team builds you ended up with? Or did they kind of end in a state of like, needs more work, or that kind of thing? Oh, Randall was saying he was doing like team builds during his stream before he raided. Also, welcome, Toby. Welcome. I guess we'll just do this then. Make it into the tupa. The tupa. Wait, don't do that. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, still enough. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Hey, rude, first of all. Why you be doing that to my monsters, Mr. Dragon? You gotta knock that off right now. Yep. Yeah, this was pretty easy so far, like you guys said. Song of Valhalla. I'll hollow these nuts. That doesn't even mean anything, but I said it. This is the MP one, yes. Yeah, seems like everyone chose that one. Yeah, Rainbow one doesn't seem that great. You decided Dai and Avon as leads wasn't great. You really liked Hyunkel. I don't know, reading that name made me think of, like, what's his name? The guy that, Urkel? Urkel. The guy with the glasses and the striped shirt. Did I do that? Or whatever the phrase is. Okay. So we must have done red. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I just need to not match that red then, I guess. I gotta make sure to not do that, I guess. There we go. Noctaria Gojo build. I have Gojo and I still have not made a team for it, but it sounds like I probably should. I don't have a Noctaria to pair with, but I'm sure I have enough friends that have it that would make it usable. And then I have that other guy, the Dark Light guy that was on, what's his name's team? Okay. Okay, I'll make a deal. I do stretch break so that I can come back and we can do the rolls. How's that for a deal? I feel like that's a pretty good deal. Otherwise, you're gonna be waiting a lot longer until I do the rolls. It's not the worst deal. It's not the worst deal out there. There's certainly better ones, you know, getting something for free, but there's also worse ones. That's gotta count for something, right? It's gotta count for something. All right, hold on. I'll at least have some YouTube video for you to watch. I just gotta check the subreddit here that we use. Our old subreddit. r/Purtle. What are the best subs for Gojo anyway? Is it like super? It's probably not that specific, right? I mean, there's probably specific ones that are like the ultimate top tier, but in terms of, I guess, I don't know. Probably free enough to like have not completely strict subs compared to maybe some other teams that require like transform stuff, so you need like lots of skill boost and certain things like that, I would imagine. This song is good. Okay. Okay. We're gonna watch a quick video. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I need to pause the music, so that would be a good idea to do that. And then I go back here. We're gonna have a video play. Whether or not we finish it or not, because it might be boring, I don't know. But it's long enough for me to do it. And that's this one. Why Japan looks the way it does. Why Japan looks the way it does.
If you've seen my videos about Japan, you may have wondered why it looks the way it does.
Why does it look the way it does?
Shopkeepers living above their stores, small factories next to single-family homes, all those people walking and biking on the streets. And of course, the ubiquitous trains. It's as if people can build things wherever they want. There are many reasons for why Japan looks and feels the way it does, but today I'm going to explain it through zoning.
Oh, zoning. That might be boring.
So what
Well,
is
we'll find
zoning?
out.
I'm gonna straight up Wikipedia this definition. Zoning is a method of urban planning in which a municipality or other tier of government divides land into areas
The
called
Merriam-Webster's
zones,
Dictionary
each of which
defines
has a set of regulations for new development that differs from other zones. So basically, zones are areas that the government made up that tells you what you can or can't build within them. The common kind used in Canada and the US is single-use zoning. If you played SimCity, like I did over 30 years ago, you'd know the
Holy
main
shit,
zone
that is
types:
old.
residential, commercial, and industrial. The majority of land in American and Canadian cities only allows for single-family zoning. The zone is exactly as it sounds. You can only build single-family homes there. No apartments, no offices, no grocery stores, just single-family homes. Although in many jurisdictions, institutional use, like for schools and churches, is permitted. Single-use zoning is probably why, for Canadians and Americans, Japan looks really different from what they're used to. For example, in Japan, even in the lowest zone, Category 1 exclusively low-rise residential, the permitted buildings include multi-family residential units, which can also be used as small shops or offices, kindergartens and schools, and shrines, temples, churches, and clinics.
Shrines.
In this zone, as long as the non-residential part of your home takes up less than 50 square meters, which is roughly 500 square feet, and is less than half your total floor space, you can operate a business out of your home. So it's not uncommon to see people with a shop on their bottom floor and living area above,
Geography basis,
which
no.
in the US would be considered a live-work or work-live unit. So right off the bat, with a few exceptions, you can have a mix of uses within the lowest zone in Japan.
Kinda
This
cool.
kind of zoning is called mixed-use zoning.
Makes sense.
Japan has 12 zones, and in a major area like Tokyo, very little of the land is zoned at this lowest level. So let's
Ominous.
briefly go through the 12 zones. There are three main types. There's residential, where you house people. There's commercial, for shops, offices, and doing business. And then there's industrial, for things like factories. The lowest level
Sure.
residential zone
Oh
on the
God,
left
don't give
has
me
the
a
most
spreadsheet
restrictions.
chart.
And as you move right and rise up the levels, more and more types of buildings and uses are allowed. You'll notice that there's a variety of residential zones. Many of them will allow for different kinds of stores, restaurants, offices, and institutions. So while residential is in the
Spreadsheet,
title, they all permit different
Look, the only
flavors of
spreadsheet
mixed
you guys
use.
want to see is the
Only
roles
in the
spreadsheet.
industrial zone, you'll see that you can still build houses, restaurants, and stores. They don't want schools there, so that's usually not accepted. This doesn't force people to build their homes or shops in industrial areas, but rather, it allows them to do so if they want to. The
Why
land
does
will
this look
probably be
wrong?
cheaper, since there's always a chance a factory could open up next
Whoops.
door. The only zone where you cannot build residential buildings is in the last zone, the exclusively industrial zone. The practical result of this is that you can build housing virtually anywhere, except the most industrial of industrial places.
Seems like a good thing. More housing, right? It's probably a good thing. Maybe?
In a previous video I made called What a Typical Tokyo Neighborhood Looks Like, I showed you the Shinkoiwa area. Here's a map showing the different kinds of zones you can find there. What surprised
That
me
looks like a
was that so much of the
gerrymandered
area
map.
was categorized as quasi-industrial or industrial. But remember, quasi-industrial and industrial zones can have residential housing and commercial facilities. In fact, out of all the zones, quasi-industrial allows for the most types of uses. It's only bathhouses with private rooms, and factories with a strong possibility of danger or environmental degradation that
Danger.
aren't permitted. This is what Shinkoiwa's quasi-industrial zone looks like. I can't see any factories in this shot.
God,
This
I'm lost
is
my
public
balance.
housing. And here's the riverfront that they recently put walking paths along. Some mid-rise apartments, and a free pullback, there's a little factory or warehouse. In this area, it's mostly not factories.
Resident sleeper.
And now, believe it
Okay.
or not, we're in the industrial zone.
Well, I have to finish
For the most
stretching
part,
anyway.
You probably wouldn't be able to notice though. Behind the fence, there's the big factory. And here's the view from the front of it.
Alright, fine.
Now, let's
Fine. You can look at nothing. And have music. It is good music though. I'm gonna fill my water and then we'll roll and mail time and such. Okay? So, there you go. There you go. You know what? The music might just be better. You're right. Anyway, I'm gonna do this. Is it time? Maybe. Time to fix the camera's autofocus? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. But first,
Let's see some.
wrong thing. First, pause because it's. Yep.
Yep, come on.
Makes me wanna wag my tail. I wanna wail. Mel. Okay. Do I have shaman? No. 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 Yeah, shaman's the other one. But I haven't really farmed. I've only like done the levels of stuff once, so I haven't really done much. Delaying mail time? True. So, you know the drill. What's... Oh. There's nothing expiring. Alright, mail time over. Just kidding. But, usually if there was anything expiring, we would do that. But there isn't, so we don't. Let me get this stuff out of the way. As well. It's also apple time. Apples are good. I ran out of bananas yesterday though, and I didn't have time to get new bananas, so I didn't get to have a banana for lunch, which was sad. I would have liked to have a banana. What else do I have for lunch? Wait, are these the same? These are different things. Okay, do this too. Peanut butter sandwich with a lot of peanut butter. Get some of this stuff. Oh, right. That's why we weren't seeing the other roll. Okay, yeah. Gotta do all this. I get all this stuff. And all this stuff too. Get the rainbows. Damn, still more? Alright. Oh yeah, because it said 7. Sure. What is, Oh yeah, those. Okay, sure, we do those. Well, alright, fine. Fine, we gotta clean up here. Night. Okay, that didn't type correctly at all. I don't know why that happened. N. How about K? K? How is that not? Type! Why are you going away? Usually the keyboard works. I don't know why it was being annoying there. Okay, do that. Ross? Is that the name of the green one? Yeah. Get rid of you. Get rid of the light blue guy. Whatever his name is. This, no, not you. The other light blue guy. What's that thing's name? You. You. We don't need you anymore. That will give me some space. Dairy bottle. Then we get rid of these. We got our points. We do this. We get the insignia. We get disciple. What are these things? Oh, we just like get the dude and then we get whatever this is. And then I'll favorite this. Is there a point of huge Evo gems? I actually have no idea. Damn, he's got 3 of these? That's kind of cool. Okay. We're finally ready. Free roll 1. I actually need to bring up the rules spreadsheet. Need that again. They're for GFE equips. Oh. Okay, so November 8th? 8th. November 8th. It is the Adventure of Die Free Roll 1. Free Roll 2, Free Roll 3. Okay, here we go. I like how he has the glasses. I'm not familiar enough to know the exact reference of that, but still cool. 1, 2, banasu. I have no idea. I did not look at this. Oops, I actually wanted to look at that more. Well, I know it's a reference to Dragon Quest, but like, what specifically from it? Zap. Stop acting like I'm touching the screen. Zabo era. Mortally poisons enemies, delays enemies' next move 2 turns, creates 6 darks. Okay. Ooh, a cross thing? That's kind of interesting. Creates run roulette orb lasting 3 turns, removes orb block, changes all orbs to wood, dark, and heal. Wow. Doesn't seem bad. Sure. Seems like it does things. Acceptable. Let's do one of these free rolls. Oh shit, we're out of space. Oh, we still gotta get rid of more stuff. Yeah, let's do that. His weapon name is that OP Yu-Gi-Oh card. Okay. What's the thing I'm looking for here? You. Do that. Then, what's the other guy's name? This guy. Yes, sir. And then Brahma Mama. Brahma Mama. Oh, we got a lot of you sitting around here. Clean you up. Okay. What else was down here? Amir, Zeus, Siegfried. Siegfried. Zeus. Zeusarino, and then what was the last one? Amir. Amir, don't tell me how to act. What? M. Why is M not type? There's some random keys where I press them and it just does something completely different from actually typing. I don't know why, but whatever. That's fine. All right, now get these. I won't make you watch the ad, so there you go. Okay, okay. It's a Raid Shadow Legends ad. Has any of you met someone that actually plays Raid Shadow Legends? I've never met anyone that plays that game. Like, who's actually out there playing it? Not willingly. Interesting. Hello, nurse. Get him out. Or get her out. Do one more, and then we'll do the next free roll. Uh-oh. The ad's not playing. Uh-oh. I've had that happen more often lately, where I have to like cancel, reopen, sometimes even close the app completely. Huh. I guess it's just a sign that they want us to do our free roll number 2 then. Yeah. All right, let's do it. If something is super... I honestly don't care too much about what I get in here. It sounded like everything is pretty reasonable. So let's get something reasonable. Is that a rat or a mouse? This seems not good. This seems not good is my guess. Is my Android system web view not updated? I don't know. Oh, his weapon? Yeah, I haven't looked at the weapon yet. +1, okay. No Skyfall combos and only fire, wood, and heal orbs appear for 1 turn. Replace all orbs. That's cool, right? That's kind of neat. Alright, what? Phone. I'm not even touching you, and you're freaking out when I'm typing in the Excel spreadsheet. Stop doing things. It's moving on its own. I'm not touching it. I'm touching the keyboard, which is clicked on Chrome tab typing. This has not happened before. I don't know what's going on. Base form is fine, 2 10Cs. True. So that's that, and then equip seems interesting. Okay. Let's try the free roll again. How would I know if that's updated, Gunzel? The web view thing? Because, yeah, it's not cooperating. So usually when that happens, it means I actually just have to restart the game rather than anything else. So I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to do that. Alright. 3rd time's a charm after a reset. Not looking good. Not looking good. Well. At least the stam refresh ad worked, because that would have been much worse if that didn't work. Phone restart? It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. Oh, wait. I know something else to try. First of all, close that. And turn this off. Flip that, do that. Bada bing, bada boom. Then turn it back on. Then flip this switch, and then do this. Bite of the apple. And then watch the ad and well, that's unfortunate. No, I don't. These won't refresh. The video ads won't refresh. Those only refresh in the morning. We already did the stam refresh, so that's fine. That part's fine. So I guess we'll just do the last reroll then, and then decide if I want to do actual real rolls or not. And then question to you, Toby. Best way to farm, is it the 50 stam dungeon, 3p, int farming, or maybe not what's the best, but what's like the greater than. Is it like int farming is lowest, then 50 stam one, then the 3p one is best? The battle thing. I actually noted that when we did it, this thing. When we noted it, I noted that when I beat it, I got like 3 golds or something. And I was like, damn, that could have been really lucky, but that might just be the best one to do. So, okay, so it is that one. Alright. Good to know. My instincts were not far off, it seems, then. But it's time for the last free roll. What do you think about rolling this, Toby? Randall kind of his summary made it seem like he was pretty good on it. He thought it was pretty good. Better than Halloween, that's for sure. Though that's not a high bar to pass. But still pretty good. All right. One of every farmable. Yeah, you don't have to make the farmables into equips either, so you don't need dupes of them or whatever. I feel like I'm about to sneeze or something, but it's not fully arriving. Fake. Ooh. Why don't you like it? Who dis? Ma'am? Ma'am. It's ma'am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars. Removes orb block, create 3 fire and heal, each fully awoken 50% or less. This looks pretty decent. It's ma'am. 8 times attack, 3 times RCV afflicts with 6 times length fire, 2.7 HP. Woo, and fire. Okay. And then, oh shit, there's another one. With a potential plus double 7C or box. Poison, triple 7C, some hands. Changes all enemy attributes to wood for 1 turn. 24 times attack, reduce damage, and fully recover Awoken Skillbind when RCV is at 10,000 plus with heal orbs, 2 point HP, fire, and that. Huh. That is interesting. Wait, so which one's... This one has to be better, right? Yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah. They're both kind of neat, though. Oh, wait, and then what's the equip? Magic bullet gun. I mean, isn't a regular gun pretty magical with bullets as well? Three times for fire and RCV, 5 turns. Pierce. Oh, for a second I thought this was 5 turns of piercing through damage void. I was like, that is a lot of turns, but it's 2, which is still good. 2 rows, some random stuff. Equip's alright. Equip's alright. Equip's alright. 5 turns of 3 times fire attack is pretty... a lot of turns of that. How many of this? 4 turn cooldown? The fire team. This shiv is so out of place. Two fire combos with 2 fire combos. God damn, those things just bounce around like crazy. Oof. Alright. That was the last free roll. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Spreadsheet is updated. I should do a stone update. Stone update in the spreadsheet. 5119 stones. Very cool. And yeah, for those, this is, yeah, I was about to say, this should reset right now. Huh. Weird. Oh, why is it that the free roll ads are just broken, but everything else is fine? Weird. Luck of the draw, perhaps? I don't know. Who knows? Alright, I'll give another shot for the free rolls then. Fairly fine with the rolls that I got. We're not going to get any more free rolls, right? Like, it's not one of those get a free roll this week, get a free roll next week type of thing. I don't assume so. Those don't happen that often. Oh, right, there's the Twitter thing. Yeah, that's right. How's that looking? Did that finish? Oh, and then also that for some reason reminded me, when does reset happen? Because I need to use my last BF. I don't know if I have anyone to use it on. Everyone, all the normal people that stop by, I think, have my BF already. Yeah, for some reason the free roll ads just don't want to work. But the free box space one did work. I don't know what's up with that. You rolled 6-star on free ad roll? Nice. Okay, well, I guess I'm just supposed to do this then, right? Ugh. I don't have tape res? Jesus. I'm not friends with Bitwalk yet? Then let's co-op a dungeon, Bitwalk. How about that? How about that? Do this over here. Stalling out this tape, I guess. What is on here? Oh, the bubble breath. The bubble breath. I'm an eyesore. Hey, watch it, buddy. You're an eyesore. There we go. There we go. Wow, rude. Figured I'd just use BF, because why not, but apparently that is crime against humanity. Slime from Monster Exchange looking spicy. We did briefly look at that, yeah. The how many, I forget how many metals it takes. The black metals or whatever, the dark metals, whatever they're called. What do you think about the one that has to transform a bunch versus the one that's actually just, the one that is an evolved version? You're about to go rainbow metal broke from the slimes. 5 black metals? That is a good amount of black metals. That is a good chunk of black metals. You're grabbing 2 of each. I felt like the regular blue one would take forever to transform to the final form. But maybe that's fine? Maybe that's just fine. Yeah, I can see that. One of each? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting 2 of each. Maybe one of each, or maybe just one. Yeah, we do that, then this, then that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and then... it's a giraffe. Any SpongeBob fans? Yeah, I know that wasn't 8C. I'm not an insect. Okay, that was a little much, buddy. That was a little much. You don't need to be going at me so hard there. But this team is not good for this dungeon, I will say that. We'll say that. Oh shit, he just kills? Alright, I guess this is... I can't just fuck around. Alright, not bad. Not bad. I thought I could just screw around. Thought I could just screw around. Don't bro me. Don't bro me. Why would I know what he was gonna do? And before he says that he's gonna kill me if there was jammers up. Don't matter. Don't scare, no scare. Transform, transform. Okay. Here we go. All right. What's the next song? Oh shit. Goes hard. Rude. Might have been worth trying to... Is this the guy that does the jammer Skyfall? If so, might have been worth trying to actually kill... Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're good anyways. Right? Yeah, because he does that. Oh, he does still get that off. Okay, but we're fine because we got the thing on Frey. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yay. 3 turns? God damn. Okay. This guy is spooky, so we need to be wary of that. He is a bit spooky. Ouch, we did not do much damage. Insects. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that language. Okay. Yeah, it's not the greatest. No greens? Bruh. Meal. 1 turn away. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. No shield, so okay. That's okay. I think. All right. Boom. Nice. Now he transforms. Okay, traders must be abolished. Rude. And now I don't have this up to get rid of that. That is kind of annoying, isn't it? That is kind of annoying, isn't it? Guy is beefy. Trying to decide if I want to wait for this other one to transform. Because I have enough greens here to just actually activate. Shield, kind of waste a turn. This is ups almost. That will help get this thing up to get rid of the RCV stuff. I think that makes sense. Hope it does. Sure hope it does. Shield? Shield. Okay. Enough green again, so I'm gonna wait again. Chill. The next turn. That's fine. Now I do this. And then I do this. And then I want to double check that this actually gets rid of this, or otherwise I'm in trouble. It does, so let's do that. And begin. I guess I should have used the one of these, huh? Beat that would have buffed my damage. That's alright. That's alright. Make some greens. Obviously could have got one more extra heart combo there if done properly, but knew we were hitting over 10 combos anyway, so that's okay. He is beefy. He is a beefy boy. Was I using blue flower to beat this before? Is that why I don't remember this taking as long? Could be. Could be. Sure. Watches he unleash the full power of my greatest spells. Yeah, I think I must have done this with the blue team, right? Maybe not, I don't remember. Could easily see that not being the case. Still got my 10C. He is red, which is a little awkward, but... Did he just say Cassizzle? Did they just say Cassizzle? What does that even mean? Oh shit. That bad? No, that's okay. Alright, we're gonna get there then. We're fine. There we go. All part of the plan. He cassizzles. All he does is cassizzles. It's a fun word, cassizzles. Yeah, that has to be worth it. 2 golds. Try again, try again. Catch it sleeping. Give me the ad. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's unfortunate. It is strange. I think I did do it with green before. I don't remember really delaying around the heart RCV thing last time. Mental fortitude. I mean, okay, what is this? I don't want that. I want this. Yeah. The oh, I almost did that. That would have been stinky. I guess I don't need the Fujin. I could change that as anything that adds +1, but whatever. Just stall on an earlier floor maybe instead of waiting. The You have Nautilus now, we should be friends. Sure. Why not? I have to look away for 20 seconds. Okay. I mean, I still do rolls. I don't know. It doesn't... You just kind of act like they aren't there, and then it's pretty easy to not use them when you don't even think about them until someone else mentions it, or there's something that's really good to roll, I guess. Once you roll once or twice, you can't stop until they're all gone? Huh. Yeah, that seems weird to me. I mean, I suppose it's probably normal, though. But to me, it feels weird. Might have been worth just stalling more. This is the guy that does the jammer. Oh, but I have the jammer blocking thing anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. What does he do after this? Let's find out. What do you do now? Oh shit, he kills me. Okay, well. There was not much of a warning there. Okay. I guess we're learning these things the hard way. Why are you broing me like I know that's gonna happen? Well, there was no sign that he was gonna do that. And the turn before that was fine to stall too. Why would I assume this dungeon's so whack? The real question is A Arcane an Eris sub on his own, or was he a gift grubber? Or just got lucky and got the gift too. ATP RTSD, probably my favorite emote on Twitch. Probably my favorite emote on Twitch. 68 months sub, damn! Shit. What a legend. It's hard not to be a fan, right? I mean, it's Eris. Did you see that Daytona thing that Murdoink tweeted? I might even just have to pull it up now. I might even just have to pull it up on my own. Dude, that was so good. Daytona. Now I'm scared to stall on any floor, which is annoying because it'd be nice to get like 1 or 2 turns of stall on certain floors. Murdoink never misses. Yeah, he gets an ATP Quan or whatever for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, then we kill this turn. Take precedence above all. Jammer. And he doesn't say anything. Yeah, there's no reason for me to have suspected dying there. Like, what the hell? No pants always on point with the YouTube outros. I don't really look at the YouTube much, I'll be honest. So I don't know. I mean, I know obviously you have no pants because, you know, it's our chat and Eris's job to make fun of him as much as possible, but I don't usually, I'm not like subscribed to the YouTube or anything like that. But I imagine he does a good job. Do you want to co-op a dungeon, or do you want to just give me your friend code thing? Which, by the way, if you like didn't want to be friends until you got a Nautilus because I have one, you didn't need to do that, but you did, I guess. Anyway, so it's still fine as well. Has Eris beaten Lost Levels yet? I haven't really been able to check in, and he's been doing that game sporadically as well, so I don't know if he's beat it or not. This is one turn. Okay. So let's wait one turn. Haven't watched Lost Levels too much. Yeah. Him playing the OG one. I definitely wasn't watching the whole thing, but I would like come check in or like or see like clips of it or whatever. It was a little rough to watch at times. Streams always come at a weird time in your workday. That makes sense. Well, so what time zone are you in? His streams can be pretty varying on time, though usually it's in the evening. My time, at least. Oh, that's Skyfall. And we get damage boost. We probably want this to be like this and be hearts. Hey, how'd that get over there? Alright, whatever. Could have been a lot better of a combo. But it's fine. You're in Cali like him, but always come on when you're wrapping up. He always comes online when you're wrapping up your day heading home. You don't want to watch Twitch. I see. Wait, so then why you watch? Right now would be 4:30 for you? Oh, okay. I guess that. So it's like almost the end of your workday if you're a 9 to 5 person. I guess the song is pretty good though. You're right. RPB. That reminds me. Speaking of 9 to 5, I saw a thing on. It was some subreddit called like No Stupid Questions, and the post was. You know what? I want to have the wording right. I don't want to fuck up the wording. The wording was. I will show you what it was. What does it mean when someone works a 9 to 5? It has to be bait, right? It has to be bait, right? There's no way. There's no way. A 9 to 5? They mean they work. Must be an Eris viewer. Bring out the wheelchair emote. Yeah, that was. I think that made it to the front page because of how crazy. It has to be bait, right? It just has to be. Must be an Eris sub. Top speed coming through. Top speed, baby. Yeah, that was a wild one. That was a wild one. There we go, there's some more green. Oh, I keep forgetting to add you. So I guess we do like this. Go like that. Some skyfalls. I mean, I don't know when the BF reset happens, and it sort of needs to get done, so I don't know. How long have you been? I assume you've been playing pad for a fairly long time, or reasonably length time. I don't know if there's anyone else that's missing from the usual suspects. Oh yeah, yeah. Eris sub 2013 OG. Seems like an easy win. Seems like an easy choice. You know what though? It does make more sense now that you mention it. How you can't hold the stones. Eris sub, of course you're gonna gamble that shit away. It's only part of who you are as an Eris sub. It only makes sense. That's like a requisite. Hello, sloppy seconds. Hi. Quite a name you have there. Quite a name you have there. One more spin, exactly. Just one more spin. One more spin. Yeah, that about adds up. Rude. Think I'm just gonna... Oh, 2.5, right. I need to do this. Do this. Up, up. And save the green. Good emo for a gotcha channel. Did I watch his OG Crying Is Not Enough stream? I did, actually. I was in part of the chat for that one, I think. That's not good. I can use this for shield, though. Maybe good enough. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, those streams were amazing. Those streams were gold, as you said. You want to sub to No Pants for the band emotes? I actually didn't even know that was a thing. I guess I did know that there was. I just don't know what his emotes are. I know that they exist, but I don't usually hover over to see which emote is which. So I just like in my mind they're all Eris emotes. I do this first, and then I do this. Here we go. Very good. Watch as he unleashed the full power of my greatest spell. Sure you do. Easy enough. Probably takes 2 turns to kill, right? Might be closer to 3. If I do this plus the time extend, might be enough. not really a lot of greens, but still might be enough to get there. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's good. Let's see. Oh, yeah, with that, Skyfall, surely. Surely. Well, I guess this is our strat. 2 golds like every time, pretty consistently here. Who was I just using? Toby. Anyone got the red dragon yet? Oh, yeah, maybe that is something to consider. The other dungeons are the ones where you can get the farmable things, like the shamans and whatnot to drop, right? So that might be something I do when I'm not streaming. Like when if I don't have a lot of time and I'm just buttoning the lower floors. Because that's where I got all the other drop things. He says no. The red dark farmable. Archdemon? Oh. I don't know. Here we go. Nice, plenty of greens. What thing are you doing to try and get the dragon, Toby? Like what level of the dungeon and stuff? Oh, my finger just slipped. That's not great. Probably have to use this wood enhance just to try and make sure we do enough, but we still might not anyway. So that's great. You want 6 of it? Oh, I needed those green skyfalls, I think. Well, maybe I didn't, but it's definitely gonna make enough to get there, so. 3 turns. Boom, boom, bam, bada-ba, boom. Should have matched the other red, but well. You insects. Rude, first of all. A little rude, don't you think? Oh, I forgot to add your thing again. It will happen sometime, eventually. I'll use this to shield. One day I'll remember. One day I'll remember. I don't think I even need to shield, right? Oh. Okay, well. Well. There's that. There's that. I will do this. I will do this. It's actually, okay, we got there. 6. Okay, remember to add AR Cane. Remember to add AR Cane, AR Cane, AR Cane. Alright, do this thing. Do this thing. Alright, so here's the plan. First, we kill him. And then, is this guy supposed to be like a goblin dude? Is that why he's got the green with the ears and everything? that his thing? That's the interpretation I'm getting. But he's like a like he's got abs, he's got like a six-pack and is muscular, but he's a goblin. I don't know. Seems weird. Goblins in my mind are always supposed to be like kind of gross, unsophisticated, that sort of thing. Yeah, I've never played a Dragon Quest either. I've never played one either. Sure, let's do this for extra damage. Yeah, extra damage is the reason. That's the reason. There we go, look at that. Even made the red L for no reason. That's dead. Yeah, Toby, what's the dungeon you're doing to try and get the dragon to spawn? Are you just doing like the 50 stam regular? Because it's not going to drop in here. Okay, wait, we have to add... a arcane. I also have to look away for 15 seconds or whatever. So I'll do that first. 20 seconds, not 15. 20 seconds. I have not actually been watching many Era streams lately. I've actually just been busy in the evenings, yeah. So it's kind of in the same boat as you, I guess, in a way, that I just haven't really... just been pretty busy as of late. I feel like, yeah, the last thing I really remember watching was him doing some Lost levels, but even then I wasn't really watching. I watched him do some of actual OG Mario. Feels like the last stream I actually caught any of in reality, and then everything else has been mostly clips or things like that. That's fine. ID search. ID search, why does the music stop? ID search, where is it? 375, oh, it's a good song. 375 256 210. AR Canes. Hell yeah. He's added. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my ranks, considering the amount of time I've been playing, my rank is not high either, so. Not too different in that sense. Yeah, and you've never been a rank grinder? I was only a rank grinder. Well, even I feel like saying a rank grinder doesn't even feel correct, because it was more like stam grinder via ranking. And when it was like 10-minute stam and doing Battle of the Titans or whatever, the one with like Gigas that was 8 stam and that was like really efficient or something. So nothing compared to today. It's like not even really comparable, which is why I didn't even really want to say it. Oh, I should have moved those greens too. Whatever. King of the Gods. Yeah, this was like before King of the Gods was something like very easy to do. Or even before it was sort of easy to do. I do remember my King of the Gods team when that came around though. I think at one point I was using Haku and then partnering with Aronia. But then eventually I got my own Aronia? I don't remember. I think it was actually just the Haku thing. before, I'm pretty sure, though. Maybe I should have saved those 3 greens on the right. No, we got plenty. 2013, though, that means you've been playing almost as long as me. Meta team? I mean, at the beginning, using a meta team like wasn't almost even a thing. It was more like, what can you do anything with, right? It was like Godin plus one of the 2 half, like, you know, those like dragons where like it halves damage from red and blue, or like green and, you know, like all the different color pairs. You would like pair that with a friend that you had that had Godin or something and grind that out. Or you would do is it art? I always mess it up. The Lucifer that is dark light that had like the active button that did a bunch of damage, and you would partner that with like something else you had that was like maybe boosting dark HP or RCV or something, and you would like stall and have that guy's active kill things. No, not Pandora. I'm guessing that's Twitch delay, because I didn't mention the... If you heard me say the active doing damage thing, you wouldn't have thought Pandora, I'm sure. Pandora didn't even exist when this was talking. The pairing? No, Pandora didn't exist. For me, I paired it with my Loki, because that was RCV. Oh, I should have been able to match that dark. I mean, we're literally talking about when it was boomer mode. So yeah. Yeah, of course it was. It was literally the beginning of the game. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being boomer when it was it was the beginning. You can't be boom. Okay. Someone shoot that guy. No, I'm just kidding. Isn't this song sick though? Outrun. The previous song was Outrun 2006 Splash Wave. This was Outrun 2 OST Magical Sound Shower. And now this next one I think is going to be the OG Magical Sound Shower. One more month, Christmas season. Yeah. I think I need to we'll do the changeover to the Christmas emotes for like the regular Franker, you know, like the regular emotes. We'll change to Christmas mode after Thanksgiving, probably. That's reasonable, right? You can. This song will sound familiar, but it's obviously more OG, like it's like the OG version because it's the yeah. Since you're home with parents, they have the TV on nonstop. Well, I knew it was Christmas time because I told the story about how when I went to get Halloween candy on like the 29th. Almost like they like put the Halloween candy like in the corner on the 29th of October, and like 90% of the holiday section was already Christmas. It was so stupid. What? Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, it was silly. It's getting a little ridiculous. It's getting a little ridiculous, if you ask me. I mean, I still stick to the rule of, like, it's not. You can have some aspects of like Christmas stuff, like maybe you start setting up whatchamacallit. Oh, I fucked that up. Well, that's fine. like a Secret Santa. Like maybe you start getting that set up because people need time in November. Like maybe you could start setting that up then. But in terms of the actual like setting actual like doing decorations and whatever like after Thanksgiving, it's just it is what it is. Okay, was able to sneak enough green, so that's good. There's not gonna be enough time for a heart, but probably fine. Hey. I need to, I'll be able to look in my box to refer to that guy that I was referring to for the, old school story. Could have comboed that better, but it's fine. Now watch as I unleash the full power of my greatest spell. Okay, nerd. Do I grind for the equips every collab? You mean like how I did for the Halloween ones? Not necessarily. Whatever. If the reason I did it for the Halloween one and then I think the beach one as well was the recent one was because oh you mean what I'm doing now? No, see I was referring to so that's interesting. I interpreted your question to mean these, which are the drops that happened in Halloween that you could then make into an equip by getting the lollipop. Where you're talking about instead getting the pumpkin or the skeleton thing, which show up as, in this case, these things. But yeah. Yeah, pretty much I do try to do that, yes. Just because they're free, and a lot of the time there's not a lot else to do anyway. Besides doing like the same hard dungeons over and over that take like 20 minutes each or whatever. And then, especially when I'm not on stream, because like, look, I ain't got time to do, you know, like I'm doing a stream of, you know, 4 hours long or whatever of playing pad. I ain't got time to do 4 hours of pad every day. I got other stuff to do or other games I want to play. So in those cases, I'll do much more. I'll like button like this like little baby dungeon instead, but that will also help towards getting the exchange, but it's a lot quicker and I can do it while doing other things, whereas doing this 50 stam one can't really do it while doing other things because you have to actually pay attention and whatnot. I'll hide the ad because I'm definitely gonna have the ad show up. Let's go. Oh, it did. Nice. It worked. Oh, right, and then I need to see the, whatchamacallit thing. The Lucifer that I'm talking about. Actually, you know what? Fine. AFK Arena. I don't even really understand what the point is of this game. I have not looked into it further than seeing these ads, but just by the name of it seems strange. Monster name. This one. This guy. You would partner this guy with a bunch of dark things and then like a Lucifer or not a Lucifer, a Loki, or if you're lucky, a second Lucifer, and you would use this 200 times dark attack to try and like kill the bosses and stuff, and otherwise you would like grind through. Typically you would partner this with something else that ideally, like Loki was pretty good partner, because because it would be 2 times attack and then RCV. Though a lot of the time, I forget who the other one was. The one that would be 2 times attack and 2 times HP, I think was the other one. This skill was slightly different, right? It didn't do this 6 Dark Orb business, but it still did the 200 times attack, and that was like what you did. That was how you beat dungeons. That was like the OP thing to be doing. That or goad and stuff. Pretty much those 2 options back in the day. Old man status. So 2013. So that means you have how many days? Lucifer was stonks. I did not have Lucy back then either. And I didn't have Godin right away either. It took me a little bit to get Godin, but he was one thing that I kind of got, like, it was one of my first bigger breaks, I would say. Lucifer with stonks used to farm Evo mats when the other teams couldn't beat the daily Evo dungeons. Yeah, sounds right. Well, my like starting role in the game was Kiyome. And I didn't know about like re-rolling and stuff. So I did not re-roll. Oh shit. Well, hopefully I don't die. That was close. Got too distracted there. Same, you rolled Toy Shark. Oof, Toy Shark, that's brutal actually. Hatsume no Subone. I still have my Kiyome. I still have my like Toy Sharks and stuff, like the first ones that I got and whatnot as well. Like when I ended up getting them. I actually think I still have my first what's it called? Golems. Would not surprise me. Might check that after this even, if I remember. Yeah, that is fucked up. That is old. Why you gotta do me like that? Yeah, Rem was a super scam back then. Rolling golems in Rem. Brutal. I definitely have done that. I definitely have rolled golems in the Rem. That has 100% happened. Spent your first paycheck as a teen trying to get Sonya. That's a funny ass story. That's a crazy story. It's like it's not, but at the same time it is. Golem, Toy Dragons, Mystic Knights were in there too. Am I in trouble here? Am I gonna die? I like didn't get greens twice in a row here. I might be in trouble. Is he gonna kill me this turn or is it next turn if I don't do anything? I've only done 1 turn, right? So I think I'm good 1 more turn. If you saw Silver Egg, yeah, Silver Egg, yeah, that was not good thing to see. Rem's still a scam, yeah, but not quite as much. Not quite as much. Oh, that was the kill turn. That's so whack. No 6 greens 2 turns in a row, and I was short for evolving. That's frustrating. There's not really great places to stall in that dungeon without having more than 1 delay. What did I want to show? Oh yeah, chronological. Dude, the amount of free stuff we get now is stupid. I wish I could have these things being chronological too, if I if I wanted to, because there'd be some funny ones. Jesus Christ. Where's the actual ship begin? Here we go. Yeah, so I started with blue, then got my Kiyome, then I don't know when I got this. When Evomats didn't stack. Yeah, when nothing stacked. I still have my Hellwind Tar Demon. That's right. That's right. I still have my original Hell Demon. And I ain't getting rid of it with its 8 pluses and these guys. So this was when you would have it, yeah, like these half damage guys. Yeah, half wood and dark. Half wood and dark. Pair that with a Godin. Or if it was a really specific one. It wasn't even this form at first. You were using this one. Whoa, this has 5 7Cs now? That's insane. Dude, 297 was impossible. That's like, look at all these little things. Then, yeah, Loki was probably one of my first bigger upgrades. You pair, I think it was this one? No, wait, it might have actually just been this one that I left it in this form. I think that's what it was. I think I left it in this form. Because this was the one that I would pair with Lucifer. Maybe it might have been this one for a little bit, actually. Could be true. This skill did not charge +1 because nothing did that. Volcanic Dragon's mascot, yeah. Then, yeah, then I had this, so I was like, oh shit, I got a bit of a dark team now. I would get like Loki, this guy, Grips, and then not much left to choose from, so maybe like this or something to heal. I don't know. And then pair with the Lucifer. I think at some point I probably had this Pixel in there as well, not the Pixel, the King Devil, King Baddie. And here is my original Red Guardian. General. My original, the OG General. Also still have my OG Knights. Damage reduction. And then I still have this thing. I had more of these for a very long time. More than just this one, but box space was not an easy thing to get. And so I held on to a lot of them for a very, very, very long time. But eventually a couple got cut because I needed box space for something important. Though, if I were to go back, I would say, don't! Oh, keep it. But, oh well. Yep, more resist boys. Halves and halves. More halves and halves, and then boom. The Haku. Boom. The Godin. Raw at the time when I got it. Was like not something many people would run. Like some people, no, I don't even think this was, I don't even know if this was a thing then. It might have been, but I think it was just this. And that was like risky. Because, whatever. I don't even remember why, but it was. So it was mostly like, oh shit, I got the Lilith now, I got Haku, so now I really got some dark going because I got these guys still. Then you get Odin. Get the Dark Knight finally, my original blue golem. Robin, Catwoman. Robin was good for the 4-star dungeons, but some people ran them for like the real thing too. Then you gotta have the skilled up. Oh, this has even more of a skill up now. You gotta have the skill up Siren. You gotta have the skill up Echidnas. My OG Echidna. You would save up, like everyone would go nuts when a Serpent Enchantress dungeon came around. Some people would even use stones to try and get as much as they could, so then they could wait for a 1.5 times skill up chance and fuse them all on that day. Or 2 times if it was like later on than that. Got one of my Angry Birds. I kept this one. The reason that this one survived for so long was because it had the mortally poison, which was kind of rare. But I did have more that lasted quite long, but then eventually I still got my COC dragon though. Still got my COC, baby. Yeah, Echidna was crazy. I have one of every form basically because, or the 2 lower forms, because you would want this one for the 4-star dungeons, I think. Or no, this one for the 4-star dungeons, and then this one for S ranking when that came out, or something else. I forget. But these, all 3 of these were skilled up like old school legit ways. And that was a big deal. But Sakuya was when I got to the next level. When I had an actual like pretty popular big time lead. And then it was like, all right, you got the Echidna, you pair with this to make heals if you need it. You got the Echidna delay. You got, I forget what the exact team was, but it was pretty solid. It was a pretty solid team. I used Echidna for a very long time. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing, but you were asking about the beginning stuff, so. COC and Angry Birds. Again, similar to like how I was describing these things, I had a lot of my Angry Birds for a long time. But eventually, like box space, piece by piece, a lot of them dropped off. I know I have more than just this one though. Yeah, see? I still got the green. I still got this. Wait, this is not as old, is it? No, maybe it's not. I had the dark. I think I still do have the dark one. Maybe it doesn't show up as bird? I don't know. I feel like I still have the dark one, but I had like 2 of the dark ones for a long time. Would that be at the bottom? Like, where would Angry Birds show up? Is it in opposite order? Like, I don't even know how it works. What's the ordering of this? Think I got enough of these? Oh yeah, see, I do still have some of these. Oh, but that's because this came back, right? Yeah. Before these dungeons were able to come back, I had some of them for a very long time. Yeah, I got this guy still. Bird. Yeah, so I don't have my dark one anymore. That's sad. I had one of the dark Angry Birds for a really long time. This one. I had this one for the really long time. I no longer have this one though. Feels bad. Ugh. COC and Angry Birds. Does Angry Birds still do well? Is that like a thing that people play? Yeah, we could do. I think I did more of a full stroll down memory lane when I got to 3,000 days. That one time. That one stream. 3092, getting close. They're focused on their cinematic universe. Oh yeah, there was that movie. Wait, has there been more than one movie, or was there just that one movie? I didn't watch it, but I remember all the advertising and stuff. I assume it was bad, but I don't actually know. There's at least 2? Oh shit. Rio and the Angry Birds movie, there might have been a sequel. Okay. Pretty close to the 3,100 days. That's nice. Just hit 1850 days. If you were signed every day, would be close, if not past. Yeah, when you said 2013, I was thinking that. Because I'm what? I was 2013 of May. So depending on when you were, you'd be pretty close to 3K, if not already 3K. Gonna bring the desk down here. Oh, you actually, I guess you could find out what day you were playing since. You just wouldn't have the consecutive, but you could sort of base it off of mine. No shot. The same day? You have to screenshot that or something. We need some sort of proof. That's crazy. The same day, dude. What? And he's an Eris sub? I don't. That doesn't matter, but it's funny bringing it up. You just throw in a random extra detail as if it matters. Wait, Hank? Your day is the same as May 22nd? That can't be right. Right? That can't. I feel like someone needs to do some research and find out what's going on. I'm gonna do a quick stretch down here. Been standing a while and I'm stiff. And we were just talking anyway. May 22nd, 2013, huh? You're looking at it right now? Yeah, that would be weird if we all started playing on the same day. Like 2 people is already pretty weird. 3 people? Now it's getting conspiracy theory. You know what I mean? 2 people? Damn, that's a crazy ass coincidence. 3 people? Alright, what the fuck happened? Something happened. Something happened. Someone did something. Thing is, though, when I do the math, it does say 3,000. Like, when you do the math for May 22nd, 2013 until now, the day number is correct. How did you guys find out about Pad when you started? We need someone that's been playing a really long time to confirm that they don't have that same start date, I guess. Yours is 2/18/2016. You quit Terra Battle and people recommend Pad to you? Interesting. Banger ad on a forum app. They just have a set oldest day? So does that mean that I've been playing longer than that? What does that mean? Dude, AR. I don't know why, but I had a feeling that you would say that. I don't know why. I just knew that I was like, I bet it was Jay Wong tweeting. Because it was also Jay Wong tweeting for me. Him and I guess Flo, but mostly just Jay Wong. That's so funny. Dude, it was him tweeting. And I was like, alright. Let's check this shit out. What is this? All because of goddamn Justin Wong. And now we've been trapped in here for 3,000 days. God damn it, Justin. Will Justin's turtle style overcome the crowd? That's fucking wild. July 7, 2013. He had got the light whiskey dragon. You're like, fuck it. I don't even really remember what the exact like tweets were. I definitely remember seeing some pictures that had dragons that looked cool, and then I definitely just remember him talking shit to like Flo or something, or just saying like, yo, this game is sick, but not in like a MBCI getting paid to shill way. July 7th, 2013. So there has to be some date range where like they just round everybody to that day though. But that's weird because then that means people that were playing before then, like if I actually started before May 22nd, then that means I have more than the 3,092 days that I have. And there's just no way to track it? But that can't be right. Because like you would get consecutive login things before that, right? think. So then if I looked at the date of that, I wonder if that would line up? I don't know. It's getting me freaked out a little bit. Getting me freaked out a little bit. Oh god. Oh god. Not having good balance today, for whatever reason. It's either the most insane coincidence or GH is lazy, or just that they weren't collecting that data and had no way to like actually do anything about it. But I thought they had like, didn't they just always have consecutive login bonuses things? So like surely then there was, I don't know. Did AR get BF'd yet? No, I was actually gonna do it when I finished stretching. Especially after the Jaywong thing. There's like too many coincidences to not. Even if we don't play much, it doesn't matter. It's worth. You're asking your Discord, they said it's coincidence. You don't know it's super sus. That is super sus. You made it back in time. Ugh. I did add him as a friend already. I just didn't do the BF part yet. That would be a... Dude, that's an insane coincidence. It must have been some specific Jaywong tweet that was just so banger and made the game look so cool. It had to have been. It had to have been. What else would it have been? It is way too coincidental. The two of us, me and AR, that makes sense because we both also were sort of talking about the same reason. But for you to have a completely different reason is crazy. Yeah, for you to have the same day is the weird part. The ultra weird part, rather. Yes, you can post a link. BF. Let's see this. No, you don't, Toby. Same day Pog. Same day? Pog? That is wild. No, I forget why we were talking about like how at some point somehow ended up talking about what was like the first meta we played or whatever, and so then I was talking about that and he was like, oh man, I remember that, and then somehow ended up talking about whatever the first day was or something, and then I pulled up my thing to show that I was like, oh, I'm 3,000 days or whatever, 2013. He was like, oh yeah, I remember being 2013, and then he pulled up his thing, and then shit, I still got Victor Slick. That's right, baby. Me and Victor Slick, we go way back, baby. Me and Victor Slick, we go back. Victor Slick when he worked on Twitch. When he worked at Twitch. Still got him. He's a king. He's a king. Then Toby at PF. You have to have, used to have Z. Nice. So, oh, you'd be at the bottom. Duh. Wait. Why don't I see you? Look at general in Discord. Oh, I would have said to put that in the pad channel, but that's fine too. For now, this is fine. Hard to see, but it does say May 22nd, 2013. Wait a second. Oh, you just missed some consecutive logins at some point. Oh, wait, that says March. You know what, though? I don't blame you. I don't blame you on that. I don't blame you on that. I don't blame you on that. Wait, does his say March? No, his says May. AR Kane's does say May, confirmed. It does look like May. You're not, that's not even crazy. That's not even crazy. I don't blame you on that, Hank. That makes it funny, though. Gotta admit, that makes it funny. But yeah, that's so wild. We started on the same day. 3,092 days ago, today, we decided to open up the game of Puzzle and Dragons. And register and make an account. Confirmed twins. I assume you don't have a BF selection up, right, AR? Otherwise, I'd just tell you to BF me. I can't find... Wouldn't that mean you should be here? I can't see you. Do I have to reset, go to the title maybe? Or did you not accept it yet? That could also be a possibility. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. You accepted. Friends, 1. Yeah, okay, so then that means 2 things. 1, I'm gonna have to remove somebody so that I have a slot open if anyone ever wants to send me one. And then... Sorry, random guy. And then now I do this. And we go added. There he is. It has been done. Just use a stone WTF. No, it was like it's like the you get a stack of resumes and then the secretary takes half of it and puts it in the trash and says, I don't want someone that's unlucky to work at this job. I don't want someone that's unlucky to be my friend. Even though I'm usually more of the unlucky one anyway. I'm sure they have plenty of friends. That one guy that had a Japanese name that I deleted. Cookie already got it. So you guys really want like 2 of these? 2 of these seems excessive. I'm kidding! I'm kidding, Stooner. I was just so excited, okay? I was so excited. I wanted to add him. I probably should remove other people instead, but I don't like removing BFs. It's a BF graveyard. You gotta have the BF graveyard. Ryan is dumb. I might remove at this point. I kept him because he was so sad. Red X I'm keeping because they were cool. And they actually always used Melissa, like as an actual lead. And then Jerry at LL, this is like the Jerry, if you know what I mean. This is the Jerry, I'm pretty sure. And then this one I kept because I thought the name means like they're gonna come back, but I don't know at this point, and so then I removed the next person. So there was a thought process, but I probably should have just used the stones. The one that talked about Yomi Dragon before Yomi Dragon was ever a thing. It is the Jerry. The Jerry. That's right. You highly recommend it, one of each Evo? Well, when are you going to use the blue one? The one that evolves 5 times. When does that happen? Why do you know this Jerry meme? Because it was from Puzzle and Dragons X, and he would be in the comments of like every page spouting nonsense, and it was hilarious. Yeah, it is a core memory. It is a core memory. He would just say the craziest things. Deep pad community lore. Yeah, he would just say I'm sure some of the comments are out there. Nonsense. Look, I was trying to sum it up in a quick... all right, Toby. you're doing that on purpose. Okay, all right. Profit. Wait. Oh, okay, all right, never mind. I'm not saying you're wrong, but like, I clearly didn't know and was just like, it doesn't matter whether it was 5 or 4. You knew which one I was talking about, so it didn't matter. I wasn't like looking at the page of it or whatever. It does. There's an evolved version, and it also transforms. The evolved version doesn't transform. Importantly. Not great, because there's not 6 easily. I guess there is if I do it like this. Yeah, but I didn't think that would kill. Then they're gonna do that, which is pretty annoying, but oh, I missed the diagonal. That sucks. The tape res doesn't matter too much, usually. Unless this happens, then it kind of matters. Guess I could do this now. Because the other one will be up in time. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Oh, nice. Did you ever get a response on when the resets were? I did not. No, I don't think anyone said anything. I'm gonna do this for some extra damage. Make sure everything is enhanced up. And that I have extra time to make sure I try and kill this stuff. Yeah, I know what's coming. I'm gonna kill him. DM Jerry, maybe he'll know. He hasn't been on the game in like hundreds of days or whatever, right? I didn't see what the number was. $375 days only. True. That green Skyfall would have been nice if I had a full row or something. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, this is fine. This is 3 turns away. Okay. It's okay. You know what's crazy? You've saved mail that's almost 1,000 days older than your consecutive login counter. That is kind of crazy. I have really old mail saved as well. So you're not alone in that regard. Not alone in that regard. I saved a lot, almost all of my original mail stuff that were day thing, like, oh, reach 100 days, like pretty much all of those are saved. A lot of messages from other people are saved. I guess I could do this turn. Well, no, I still have the green set. I should just wait. I should just wait. Like actual messages from people, I have most of those saved. Not all of them, but especially a lot of the early ones. Okay, so do this. And do this. I do this. not standing anymore, so I can point this down. Down, down, down. 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 Even when the sky is falling down. No, diagonals. There we go. Saved. Have to get to the super resolve thing anyway. Can't get over the same day. I'm gonna probably somehow make a tweet involving that picture. I don't know how, but it's deserving. It's deserving of it. I was also supposed to use the damage boost, and I just like didn't for some reason there. That's good. For probably almost the exact same reason. That is crazy as well. What we need to do really is to somehow go back to like May 22nd of Justin Wong's Twitter and find the post that made it happen. That's what we really need to do. Okay, okay. Watch as you unleash the full power of blah 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 blah. That would be, yeah, it would be pretty good. That's gotta be enough. Toby still, I don't think you've told me what floor you're doing to try and get the dragon to drop. Because it doesn't drop in this dungeon. So are you just doing like the 50 stam one? Oh, you did? Maybe I missed it then. Let's scroll up and find it. Throw this Archdemon on Rare AF. Guys, do the same day. I'm getting bullied by chat. Oh, I can't scroll up anymore. If it's not in the scroll up, it didn't happen. Obviously, it didn't happen. Oh no, I don't know. I can't scroll up to find it. Getting bullied by Twitch chat. Can't scroll up to find it. Must not exist. The Battle of Val's Island Mythical. No, I scrolled up. What did you think I was doing when I was leaning over here? No, not this. Not this. Yeah, so this one. Yeah, 50 stam one. No. I want to do more of this, I guess. Use my new best friend. The best friends forever. The best friends forever. Ring. Actually, I have to skip this song, I think. Even though it's almost over. Kind of dangerous. Final Fantasy music is dangerous. Shit, what is this? Jeez. Probably should have just saved those greens for the next floor. Yep. Should have. Should have done that. Should have done that. He does. He does tweet a lot. I also don't know. Twitter, I think, is pretty bad at searching for like a tweet on a day or something like that, unless you know what's actually like words in it. Unless you know words that are in it, then you can do like search at JWong, and then you like type like at JWong or whatever his handle is, and then space, and then some of the words that are in the tweet, and then that works. But if you don't know what the words are, then it's like impossible, pretty much. Thinking with the second green match, it'll be enough. But did the shield just in case. Returns, that's already available, so we should be okay. Reasonably. I feel like I don't even remember the last time I've watched something that JWong was in, like a stream or a video or anything. Oh, actually, I think I saw a couple clips from when he did that recent MVC2 first 15 or whatever. You found the original tweet from the day. Is it actually from May 13th or 22nd? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. What a coincidence of events. Oof, that was spooky. Kinda just have to do this now, which sucks. I think he'll kill me? Even this might not actually help. Did not really. Yep. Time to find out if I would have died or not. Oh. Wait. Oh, we would have lived. Damn, that sucks. Well, this is gonna be up in a turn, I guess, so maybe. Maybe that means that's okay. Easy. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. So if I stall one more turn here, then I can +2, and then that's one turn away. There's a pretty reasonable chance that I can do that. Pretty reasonable chance I can do that. Okay, shut your trap. Oh, not a delay. That sucks. That delay sucks big time. That delay does suck. Be gone. Okay. I think now I need to... What does this do? Dark to heal. I'll get 1, 2, 3. I guess it doesn't. Well, I guess I won't. I guess I do this. It's a little awkward, but it does get him to the halfway, which means I should be okay to. Yeah. Should be okay to do this kind of stuff now. So we survived. Survive? found a tweet of his from May 27th. But that would have been after, right? So, because we were May 22nd. So you're getting closer. Yeah, you're getting closer. The crazy part will be if there isn't one on exactly May 22nd, and it's like from the day before or a couple days before, and so we saw it, pondered on it, and then still went for it. Like, that wouldn't surprise me. But I don't remember well enough if that's what I actually did. I don't remember if that's what I actually did. Oh, what the fuck happened to the row? I fucked that up. That's not great. Still got there. Oh shit, I didn't get there. Okay, I can get there now though. We're fine. This floor is like less scary than the other floor. Kind of nice. Well, let me hide this for a second. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. We might have to end slightly before 9, because the phone is getting low on battery despite being plugged in while I'm doing all of this. It does still lose more energy than it gains, which I imagine is bad for the battery, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, why did that? Oh, okay. Not bad. Nice. Here we go. Oh, we're good. We're good. Keep the greens on the left side. Don't skyfall. Fuck you. Okay, we still have enough greens. We have exactly 6. Yeah. We do have exactly 6. So do you just have to... Are you just like scrolling forever? Until you get 2013? I imagine that would take so long because Twitter's like really bad about that. Because it only loads a certain amount at a time and you have to just keep scrolling. I bet there's some sort of third-party tool that makes it easier. Would not surprise me at all. Fuck, I should have had that blue match. Okay, extra green is nice. We search Jaywong Puzzle and Dragons. Problem is, I feel like it could easily be that the tweet that it was something where he said like, oh, this shit was sick or whatever, and it had a picture, but he didn't actually say the word Puzzle and Dragons. I could easily envision that being the case. Damn, that did a lot of damage. I don't have 6. I think I'm gonna shield. Very true. Very true. I'm gonna shield because I don't have 6 greens to get a natty shield, and I'm not gonna use Ceres to do it either at this point. It just doesn't make sense. So, question is, do I use... I probably should still use Maggie though. Yeah, I don't know how to get closer through without scrolling. Yeah, maybe if there's some third party like website or tool that you can like look at tweets from someone via like calendar range or something, you know. There's got to be some way to do it. just not the actual site itself. I guess you could kind of change your searches to, like if you were doing it the search way, obviously you could do like search puzzle J-Wong Puzzle and Dragons, but then you can search like on the Twitter J-Wong, like on tagging with his Twitter, and then just dragon or dragons and see what tweets pop up. Puzzle, puzzles, egg, roll, you know, a bunch of different types of keywords and see different things. There's a bunch of possibilities of strats in that sense. But it would still be pretty time consuming, I imagine. That really sucks. That really sucks. I even did the shield too, and it wasn't even close. Yeah, I think I just should change this to something else. It's just because it's the default team. I didn't make a custom team to do this dungeon. That was the default team. Because if I don't need to change stuff, I don't tend to replace things. Because it's annoying to go back and forth between changing things. I'm looking for something specific right now. I'm blanking on the name. I think I was thinking this because it just is a nice fail safe and a pretty low cooldown, I think. And it pluses by 1. I think it was this. That seems right. I mean, I have to skill it up, but that's also fine. Yeah, and it has +2, so that's fine. Kaede art so hot. Is that a pickle? Like, what is that? What even is that? This is good enough. I guess I can put the thing on it. It's a cow. How is it a cow? It's green. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Oh, I know what I should do. I know what would be the smart thing to do. It doesn't really matter too much, but I guess it kind of matters. I need something that has like a really high cooldown, because I don't want it to get overwritten, which would be rather annoying. But none of these are that. Oh, we'll try, I guess. See what happens. 27? Okay. Oh, I think the reason originally, by the way, so there's like 2 reasons it was there as part of the default. Probably had to do some sort of all attribute thing recently. And then also for like the actual Fujin ability, but so it was like nice because it covered both red and the Fujin. But yeah, obviously I don't need it now. This guy's emotes were goat, but when you went into the channel for the first time, you said cute cow and got gifted a sub and was promptly told they were goats. If you try poison team on the dungeon but keep dying, time to play for real. Oh shit. It means business. Okay, stop comboing. Okay. It's 2 turns. I probably should just use that next turn. I think I will use it next turn. Yeah, because then we'll be transformed as well, so that makes sense for that reason. In addition to the other obvious reasons. Yeah, just having like one way to help make green orbs seems pretty good. Relatively low CD. It also boosts these CDs all. So that, oh. I just assumed this was unbindable. I mean, I guess I can still do this. And then just do this right now. Boost it by 1. Gets everything closer by 1. A little awkward, but... oh well. Except it doesn't really help here because I already had to use it and we're already back and it's an 8-turn CD, so it's not even that low actually. Maybe this isn't a good choice. Maybe go back to the dying board. Keep dying. I've died like 3 times in total of like a bazillion runs. How about you relax? And like 2 out of those 3 were because I didn't know that they were going to do a kill move. But the one that I recently just died on was because there were no greens and I had no way to make greens. Which was just some bad luck. Two turns, 3 turns, 4 turns. Okay. Might die here. Oh, right, he does that. That's fine. That's fine. Do this. It's not actually 8 or 9 combos rather. It's 8. But got the Skyfall anyway, so now I can get rid of the whatchamacallit, which is nice. The unmatchables. Which there aren't a lot of yet, but I mean, when I do the board change, there will be, so just do it now. Should just do it now. Wow. Hell of a board. Hell of a board. Aw, why you be delaying? Knock that off. What's your Gojo team? What do I even do here? Do this. Save some greens for the next one. Because it's gonna be easy to hit it to the halfway point, so it didn't really matter. Boom. Bada ba boom. Almost had the right, or sorry, the left side be that last red. Shit, L Skyfall too. Okay. You probably did now. Boom. Well done. Yeah, the Kaide doesn't work out that great. Didn't work out that great. What would be a better green option instead of her? Something that's a low cooldown green orb maker. I guess this is 5. No, that's 8 turns. I thought that was 5 turns for some reason. Changes water to heal. Oh, that's not what we want. Dog. Damn, I have a lot of these things. Jesus. Oh, I guess yeah, but that changes the Skyfall thing, so I don't really want to do that. It's not bad. Not a bad one. Probably need to remove the there's not many places to stall is the thing. I mean, I guess the first floor, maybe. But it's kind of hard to stall with that. It's hard to stall without doing damage. I guess if you have a lot of HP and they don't have a kill move thing at that point, then yeah, you can. Possible. Guile's kind of a neat choice. I would have to remove this, I think, though. 21 would be way too soon. Yeah, no, that's why I corrected myself and said, actually, if the first floor doesn't do crazy damage, then I could stall there. We got the 7 or 8 roll in the mail. Did we now? So what you're saying is, we should finish the stream with the roll? Wait, what is this? Well, I supposed to see 1 pull from the and then, so we got 2 more rolls. We got 2 free rolls? Okay. I'm down. Reroll 1. I'm getting the spreadsheet set up. 7 to 8 star Twitter free roll. All right, sure. Let's end on this note then, and then we'll raid someone. Might as well. Let's do this one first. Twitter thing, sure. Okay. What do I want? I really don't care too much. Even if I got a dupe, I wouldn't be that upset. Because, like, you can make one into an equip, so it's sort of whatever. And the things I got were fine. So yeah, let's just get something. Hup, hup, hup. Oh my god, diamond. Oh shit, it's a new thing. It's I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I see this guy, I think of the Christmas movie with the, you know, the Heat Miser and Freeze Miser. He's Mr. Heat Miser. He's Mr. Sun. He's Mr. Blah, blah, blah. He's Mr. 101. They call me Heat Miser. Whatever I touch lights up in a flame, something, something much. I'm too much, but bum bum. This ally's 3 times this ally's attack for 1 turn. Create a cross of fire. Okay. 5 times attack reduces damage by 60% with 7+ combos, 3 and adds 1 combo for each cross of fire. And then the weapon? Yeah, this is trippy. Vastly reduced damage for 2 turns, removes orb lock, changes left to water, right to fire. Interesting. Then what does this one do? No Skyfall, 2 turns, removes locks, left to water, right to fire. You got some stuff. 2 times HP, fire, water, 4 times attack, 2 fire combos, 5 times attack, reduces damage, adds 1 combo with fire and water. So you lean more towards fire, because you need 2 fire and then a water to get everything. It does not have its own follow-up attack. Interesting creature. The Flazzard. Flazzard. Wait, over here. Over here. Open them up again. Reminds me of... Makes me think of Mr. Eat Miser slash Freeze Miser. More like the Flaccid. Ayy, ayy. Die is actually a meh. Well, says you. Okay, so here we go. The 7 to 8 star, right? This is what we came for? This is what we came for! Good song, too. Got a good Pokemon song playing. Let's do some spins. Spin to win, spin to win. Oh shit, it's... Oh, a skin! Nice. I didn't actually know who she is. It's Leona! Wait, isn't that the one that Toby said was good? We're pogging, we're pogging. Am I pogging? I'm pogging. 2 times RCV, 1 turn. Fully recovers a book with Sky Build and a magical building restore as 6 lowers thing. 2.5, 2.8? That is a lot. That is a big number. 2.8 for light, 3 times RCD when HP 50% or more, 50% or less. 20 times attack and adds 3 combos before length heal. Oh, that's interesting. Which part is the hyper part? This one or the other one? This one or the other? Damn, +6? Jeez. +6 potentially. Hands, jammer, cross thingies. Slightly reduced damage for 5 turns, 2 times attack for light, and RCB, 2 times RCB for 5 turns. 5 turns. 3 times. So if you partnered with your own, you could basically just always have it up. Because 5 turns, right? 3 times HP and attack for light attack, 10 times RCV when HP 20% or less. 20% or less is kind of hard, right? 6 times attack and inflicts 1 million damage with 6+ combos. So you basically just do a light team, right? You just do a light team, and then you do damage, and that's what happens. Well, what a day. And then what's the equip? Not that I'm ever gonna make it, but 2 times attack for light and 2 times RCB 1 turn. Fully recovers the magical orb status and okay. Attack increases and darken orb status is reduced by 3 with a cross of 5. As the same attack as this monster, so you'd have to do a cross of lights, but then you still need to reach 6+ combos. I feel like you only do that. You probably only do this when you really need to do it, right? That is some interesting stuff. So, yeah, maybe you'll need to give me a breakdown in Discord or something later, but certainly looks pretty cool. And the evolved form I feel like is better. I mean, this kind of is just like way easier to activate, I guess, if you're trying to just go for like the easy damage, I guess. You just like do this and then it's like boom, 20. But 6 combos is not very difficult to do either. And then you get what, 6 times 3? So that's like 18. which I guess is less damage than doing the other one, but maybe times 20 just isn't needed. I guess the base one's just bigger damage though. You don't get the follow-up attack, right? You don't get follow-up attack automatically, but it is easier to heal. Base is better. Interesting. Interesting. Well, what an exciting day. Well, it like was and it wasn't. We did all the Monster Hunter stuff, right? That was like all cool. Then some farming. Then mail time and whatnot. Then we chatting about old stuff. And meeting A Arcane. Getting them for a BF. Finding out we joined Pad the same day. 3,092 days ago. And we got a Randall raid for like 20 something viewers, which was hype as well. So we'll continue that process, I suppose. And I think raid wet the system. I think that is what we'll do. And you can brag that I got Leona, I guess, or something like that. And yeah, I'll I don't know if you joined the Discord or not, A Arcane. You're welcome to do so if you want to or not. It's up to you. And yeah, I'm gonna have to add. I'm probably gonna get that URL that you sent me of the Imgur and try and put in the OnlyFans. There is not an OnlyFans command. You can't do that on Twitch. Doesn't mean I don't have one. Just saying. Doesn't exist. Anyway. See ya. Wait, did it not work? It did work. Okay, it worked. Bye-bye.